it's Messi.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Luis Araujo. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a... Van Basten!
Goal! Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Gullit. Rivaldo. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Luis Araujo. Pulgar. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's on it, can he get away? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Rivaldo. Takes a shot! He scores! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, what a climb! He's missed, but not by that far. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
He slings it in. He gets big. That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Van Basten. And this is... And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team...
Rivaldo! Magnificent! About as smooth as it gets! And they're at it again, in double quick time! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
Big header! Harmlessly behind. Oh, what's he done? Shot a goal! Maldini plays it forward. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rivaldo. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Rivaldo gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pulgar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Arrascaeta. Luis Araujo. That has found him in acres of space. He's found a way through. He rises! Oh, terrific save. And he was quick to react. Luis Araujo stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. Oh, that's clever. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's made its way to him. He's had it taken off him. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pulgar. Flamengo, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Luis Araujo. Pulgar. He's looking wide. De Arrascaeta. De Arrascaeta touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a... And Messi! Now it's De Arrascaeta. Bruno Enrique. Hoisted in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gullit gets into a good position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball. There they go, hunting in packs.
Rivaldo, under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And it's Gullit. Showing great feet there.
Gullit! Oh, impressive strike.
Gullit probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Camisa 9 vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 11.
Bruno Enrique. And it's Rivaldo. Vieira. And it's Gullit. That's a delicate pass. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bruno Enrique. De Arrascaeta. Now it's Everton. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's having a hit! Now it's Everton. Gullit. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Cleared without hesitation. Flamengo making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Camisa 17.
Maldini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tries to pass it through. And he shoots! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Milan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2 then. Gullit goes short.
It's Rivaldo!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Araujo. De la Cruz. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well measured.
Rivaldo!
And he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And this is Rivaldo. Nice control. Pulgar. And that will be it. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Rivaldo just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Dirija-se ao centro de informações.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
So it's away we go then.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Maldini. And this is Gullit. Gullit going face-to-face with his great rival. Gullit.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cambiasso. That's been intercepted. Bellingham. Arsenal finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. Incoming delivery. Terrific header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Foden touches it back. Gullit absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Cambiasso. Pirlo. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for a runner.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Wonderful save by Vitor Baia.
Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Now this could be it. Foden! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a delicate pass. Buffon claims it, and the danger passes. Rivaldo. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri. Kukçu. Saliba. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham. Kukçu. Now it's Bellingham, over to the left. Now it's Chiesa. Rivaldo. He's had it taken off him. Rodri. Cambiasso. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi in acres of space out wide. It's run loose here. They've won a corner, and we have our very first corner. And the shot! Goal, Milan! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now Tramario. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Here's a chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Chiesa. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Kukcu. And we've reached half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Milan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
And that could set him on his way. He is through here, shapes to shoot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's going to have his name taken. Rodri. And it's Cambiasso. No way through. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bellingham. Foden. Kukcu. He's a Haaland! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. This looks promising. Chance, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Still just a single goal between the sides. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Chiesa. And it's Kukcu. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Bellingham. Ball played for Kukcu. Pirlo has given away a free kick. Kukcu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball and he's in. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And Romario! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Cross flung in towards the middle. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 24, numero 21, numero 4, Messi.
Rodri.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 23.
Milan
il numero 10,
still have the cards to affect this
il
game.
numero 26. Attenzione, una
Yildiz
sostituzione.
gets into some space. Very nicely done. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Van Basten. Kimmich. And it's Kukçu. That has been cut short. Searching pass he's played there. Rodri. And it's Kimmich. Kukçu. Arsenal looking to pass their way through.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's got away. And that is expertly dealt with.
Big chance!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's following up.
Really well taken goal. And that should do it. Within sight of the finish line.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Van Basten! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pullet gets into a good position.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as... Takes a shot! Rising over the bar.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, that's sweet, almost.
Chance!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Fired deep towards the back post. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Pelé. Can he get it through? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. It's their second corner of the game. Platini! Decent enough try. No goals as yet. No way through.
Cameroon really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area.
Cameroon have a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's having a go. And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And it's Cameroon who take the lead. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Cameroon are in front now. The game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that...
Van Basten! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Lam. Pullet.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's a promising position. Ball driven towards the far post. Platini. Vieira. And it's Michel Platini. And this is Van Basten. He's had it taken off him.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
That is good strength. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cleared away. And the shot! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Great ball, and it's shot a goal! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
It's Pelé! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Il quarto uomo indica
Conquista.
2 minuti di recupero.
That has not gone well. And it's Michel Platini. And here's Van Basten. Can he finish? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And there's the end of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow. Van Basten! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter.
He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Crosses it in. Bonucci. Roberto Carlos. Vieira. Pelé. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Turns back here, probably the best option. Anguissa. And he was quick to react. Tolo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most convincing of passes. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. That dugout has had some relief, at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Cameroon really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Hullet. Anguissa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Van Basten. Pressing high and with purpose. Anguissa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through. It's Pelé! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Pelé. Knocks it into space. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
Platini really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Cambio di giocatori.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Very nicely done. And the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gets into some space. Played in deep. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Pelé, the final 5 minutes. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Lam with the foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Milan are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Anguissa. Tolo. So that's it. It is all over. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Van Basten picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defence into attack, and he's capable of playing anywhere on either flank. And when you add in the vision and creativity of a central playmaker, there's nobody else like him.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, easy pickings there. Maldini. Nesta. And it's Rijkaard. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bale. Oh no, what has happened here? And that's going to be a goal kick. And it's Seedorf, distributed tidily. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He gets big! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Seedorf. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a promising position. He's got tall. That's a decent clearance. Seedorf. Seedorf unable to make it happen for all his good. Has a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Ukraine have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. And it's Vitinha. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cross goes in. Oh, he's been caught napping. And back out it comes. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. So much time and space here. Can he finish? Goal, Ukraine! And it's Ukraine who take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Ukraine have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Ukraine do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
There's the shot! And yes, it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Ukraine are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini. Ukraine have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Rivaldo. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rivaldo! He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Seedorf knocks it into space. Vitinha and Mendes, and it's Cruyff. Now it's Van Basten. Bale. So what can they make of this?
2 added minutes have
Oh,
been
that's
indicated.
clever. Abiati clears it away. Van Basten. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's Bale! He has done it! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was... And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Ukraine are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vitinha. And that is as far as they're going to go. He is through here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. And he shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rivaldo. Great chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he get on the end of this? Delivered with swing. And he's cleared it back out.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Messi. Almost an hour gone. Bale was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see...
He's having a go! That's a half-decent try.
Rivaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bergomi clears. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Challenge just a bit on the firm. Can he finish?
Really well taken goal. Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 19,
So,
Rivaldo.
time for changes
Number
on
2,
both sides, actually.
Seydor.
This has become one superb game of football.
Number
Well, this is to be
17,
expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Coming on the field, number 23,
Nesta is there, and he can get that clear.
Struck first time.
Nedved.
Well, now it's a...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try.
22,
couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Substitution in progress.
Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. Nuno Mendes. Pings in a... Bale! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bale. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have...
Nedved!
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Nedved fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and
He's had a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And the comeback is complete!
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves into the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Bale. Looking to play him in. Ball's...
It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
Van Dijk makes the interception. The final 5 minutes. Bale is wide and looking to get onto this. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. So, third corner of the game.
He's having a shot!
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ernest. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Added time.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Ernest. Good chance here! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, it's come loose. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Ukraine pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
That's where we have... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And this is Cruyff. And the ball is out of play. Davids.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, this is a great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Rivaldo. And he's let fly. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Davids. Now it's Luis Suarez. That has been slung wide. That pass has been well intercepted. Into the channel. And he's picked it up out wide. Fired deep towards... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Foot in. Caceres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Davids with a definite foul there. And he's gone direct here. Liverpool have it back and can go again. Liverpool looking to pass their way through. Caceres gets over and intercepts. That has not gone well. Seedorf. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Luis Suarez! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball, and it's played it. Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard has been caught there, it's a foul. He'll fancy himself from here. A real chance then to... Messi! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
30 minutes gone. Spread it left. And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? He's had a shot! Liverpool with the corner. They're first. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
No, again there's no way through. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And he's picked out the run. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played into the box.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Rijkaard.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Davids. And he welcomes it in. Looking for the run. It's Nedved! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And this is Neymar. He is through here. Goes long and straight. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bergomi cuts it out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. He's looking wide. Nedved. Luis Suarez. Chance for a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This possibly the last play of the half. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. There's the whistle for half-time. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Rivaldo. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's managed to get rid. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well measured.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Plenty to aim at here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Davids. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Xavi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Rivaldo. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Threads one in. And here's Suarez. Cruyff.
And the shot!
And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Cruyff. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Luis Suarez!
Rivaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience.
Luis Suarez!
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that has been knocked clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's another good win of the ball. Davids. Oh, they could be caught out here. Shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A case now of complete control. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nedved is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi.
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! And they are right back within touch!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nesta calmly anticipates. Well, He's going to be disappointed with that. Luis Suarez. Rivaldo. Milan have reclaimed it. To Maldini. Neymar. Played with finesse. And that's a good-looking ball. Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Johan Cruyff.
Davids.
Number 6,
Looking to play him in.
Suarez.
Well timed, excellent
Coming on the
interception.
field, number 14,
And it's Seedorf.
Eto'o.
And
Number
here's
10,
Del Piero.
Del Piero. Substitutions taking place.
And here's Seedorf. Seedorf was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. Thuram gets across to intercept that. And he's gone looking for safety. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Cleared away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Please be made aware that smoking
How
is
would you
only
summarise what we've
permitted
seen
in
today then, Jim?
designated areas within
Milan
these
desperately
grounds.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent,
Against
the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. Xabi Alonso gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He's had it taken off him. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, such a clever touch. Salah plays it in. That's a decent clearance. Mohamed Salah, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Works it forward. Now he's off and running. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. Messi. Oh, and a chance! Goal, Ukraine! Calm, composed, confident. What a super...
Tried to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking for options for movement. Lovely pass, but can he get there? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to get it away. It's their second corner of the game. And he shoots! He has done it! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. A header! Goal, Ukraine! And they get themselves in front! Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Ukraine get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Xabi Alonso. Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He won't be happy with that one. Great vision. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kukçu. Played out to the right. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Mbappe. And that's been drilled in. Kukçu is there and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Haaland. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kukçu. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Swung over. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland gets flagged offside. Ukraine looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a throw. Out again for a throw-in. And he's gone looking for safety. It's a searching pass. Buffon. Oh, that's a key interception. Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And now they can clear their lines. Cáceres. Ah, that's a fine interception. Cleared without hesitation. Looking to play him in. He's through here. This looks promising. He is through here. Takes a shot! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Here we go again. And it's Salah. Musiala. Mohamed Salah. Not the most accurate pass. And he's managed to get rid. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe looking to go deep. Vinicius Junior, probing pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, the ball's gone astray. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Nicely shaped ball. That has not gone well. Pedri. Ukraine ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Kukçu. And it's made its way to him. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's got the beating of his man. Vinicius Junior is onto this. Oh, he's been... Messi! Sticks it away! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And the finish! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short, and he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pedri. Mbappe. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
You can never be short of runners.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Shot a goal! Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Ukraine presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Oh, crossbar! Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, perfectly measured that. The ball has bounced loose now. Vinicius Junior unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot could be on. Vinicius, he scores! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Decent chance! It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's got away. No unnecessary risks, and the game... Oh, what a mistake! He's had a shot! No mistake! Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And he's decided to go for it. He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Bergomi. Van Dijk. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. He's away. Tries from a long way out. They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled.
And that's it. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Messi walking off with the spoils. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours, good effort from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
And his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing... Oh, smashing header!
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now it's Pelé. Vitinha. Vieira. And it's Gullit. He has found the way through.
Danger averted for now.
Milan have it back and can go again.
Vidal. And this is Luis Suarez.
He's found the way through.
It's Luis Suarez!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vitinha. And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pelé making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Neither side yet able to find the net. Rivaldo. Vitinha. Now it's Luis Suarez. Eduardo Vargas.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Gets into some space.
Swings it across.
Gullit. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well timed, excellent interception.
Vitinha. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo!
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he latch on to this? And the keeper beats it away. Pelé providing an outlet on that flank.
And here's Suarez. Goes for the shot!
Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Vidal.
Played out to the left flank.
Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Rivaldo.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's picked it up out wide. He slings it in. Pele takes control of it, and he's on the move. And here's Suarez. And here's Vitinha. Vitinha cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Roberto Carlos.
And it's Vitinha. Here's a shot!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
And there is the half-time whistle. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Pull it. That's an imaginative pass. Maripan attempts a clearance. Goes looking wide. Vitinha. Vidal. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he was quick to react. Pele. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Hullet.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Vitinha, that's good pressure, good intensity.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not...
It's Rivaldo! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets.
Any thoughts on the goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Defending was strong and firm.
Bonucci defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Back into the middle. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
That's gone loose.
Chile really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Entran número 22, número 10, Alexis Sánchez.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a promising position. Can he spark a counter here?
That's beautifully weighted.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Takes a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Decent chance! It's in! Two up now, and they are cruising. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He rises! And he's following up! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
And he cuts out the supply. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Vargas. Now it's Hullet. Knocks it into space.
Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way.
Now, can they get him away?
Great ball and great chance! Luis Suarez!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rivaldo.
Thinks about the shot.
Pele! And a terrific save from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle.
Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
It's Rivaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Threads one in. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, they can break here.
Giuseppe Bergami, certainly one of the fiercest opponents I've had the honour of facing.
Well, one of Italy's finest, and surely anyone's fiercest opponent. A master of everything defensive, Jim, and you, as you mentioned, faced him on the international stage.
Yeah, and his quiet and calm demeanour was the perfect disguise for that steely leadership. We knew we were in for a battle against him.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Pele. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Pele. So it is still 0-0. Now that looks a decent ball. Cruyff.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rivaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pele aims beyond the defence. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Cruyff. Can he get on the end of this? Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Xavi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Dijk. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Pele. It's an imaginative pass. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rafael Leao! And he's there to belt it away. Played back into the centre. And they've got a throw. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Rivaldo. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Cruyff. Now there's a fine ball. Great. Mbappe! And it's a goal! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. He has found a way through. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Rijkaard opts for safety. Rivaldo puts his foot on the gas. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rafael Leao picks it up out wide. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Here's the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Messi. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot a goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Cruyff has created one goal already. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Mbappe. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that's well seen too. Pelé, Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Here's a chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Ball chasing the game, trailing by one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Takes a shot! Xavi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Knocks it into space. Bergomi
cuts it out. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
That pass has been well intercepted. Plays it through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Bergomi getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cruyff. He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking for a runner.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution in progress.
Nesta. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Eto'o. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Neymar. Dida claims it without any fuss. Rafael Leao, can he get it through?
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, he's been caught napping! And the finish!
He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Omiya Ardija clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That is good alertness. And here's Eto'o. It's a loose ball. And it's Neymar. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's heaved it away. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Omiya Ardija can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. That has not gone well. Bergomi.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And here's Bale. And this is Eto. It's Eto! Oh, it's come loose.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Caceres clears it away. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
And a quick announcement today that
your final thoughts, Jim? Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, we're on the way. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there.
Chance, surely! Goal! Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now he's got space here. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Messi. Big chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Good read, needed to be. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Now it's Raul. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Xavi. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Bergomi gets over and intercepts. Schneider. First quarter of an hour gone.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. That has been knocked clear. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. Xavi takes the shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's lofted through here. Kaká picks it up out wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Haaland! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi Alonso. Great defending, strong and determined.
Ukraine really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Haaland! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cleared away. And here's Xabi Alonso. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Xabi Alonso with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Rijkaard. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Here comes the cross.
Bergomi.
And he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Xabi Alonso actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona have their third corner. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. Casillas clears. That's been cut out, well played. And that's gone loose. Bergomi cuts it out.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking for options for movement.
Pretty robust defending.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Raul is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Can he get on the end of this? Xavi. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Tries to pass it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Has been
His
indicated.
teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's an excellent interception. Nesta gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Haaland. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Ukraine really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta. He's in plenty of space here. Shapes to shoot! In he goes again. It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. No, again, there's no way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that has been knocked clear, out to the right. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's gone out for a throw-in. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. And it's Messi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He might be in here! And that has been cleared. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party. He's through and all alone! And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Van Dijk. Schneider. And that has left him in a heap. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Kaká. Bergomi. It's Pedri. And it's Schneider. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Leicester kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gives it back. Might be danger here. Mbappe! And he's heaved it away. Turns back here, probably the best option. Just about up to 75 minutes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not. And Messi! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Now it's Platini. He can run onto that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Messi. Pedri. Now it's Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Searching pass he's played there. Drilled in low. This looks promising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Costa Curta. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt. Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Tar gathers from the goal kick. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a throw-in. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Pedri. He's had it taken off him. Xabi Alonso goes on a run down the left wing. Xavi. And they can counter here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now that was quite some save. They've played it short. And here's Messi. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save. And he can clear it away. And there goes the final whistle. Ukraine suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Volunteers for each block, please report to
After
the
all of
staff
that,
room
Jim,
immediately.
what are you thinking?
Ukraine desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is... I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
And he cuts out the supply. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Right card has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Let's a look and place it forward. No, that's been intercepted.
Right card. Nice looking ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Caught offside that time.
And it's Rivaldo.
He's had a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Guti.
Cruyff. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Pelé.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Pelé demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Now, can they get him away?
A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Mateus. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through.
So it is still 0-0.
Cruyff. Nicely weighted ball. Pelé. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Milan! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can sprint. He's gone for goal! And again the keeper stands strong.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
That's an imaginative pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lahm. Now it's Pelé. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's intervened well there. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. And Romario! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Can he get it through? Ball's gone out of play. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Bergomi. Great vision. Pelé. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's shifting through the gears here. Smoothly does it. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Maldini. Could move up a gear here. Lahm promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pelé. And the finish! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Cristiano Ronaldo!
corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Milan, decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good-looking ball. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Cruyff. Guti plays the return pass. He's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Rivaldo. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Big can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
A case now of complete control. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Looking to play him in. He's tried one! So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Oh, sweet feet. Milan are looking to go forward now. And this is from Mario. Messi. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's had it nicked away. Pele. And he's forced to go back. It's just beyond his reach. Cruyff. And it's Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The chance! He scored! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Ronaldo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super ball! Chance, surely! It's in! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He is through here. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has a look up. That's tidy. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! Just cruising! They are cruising! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in the...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's found the way through. He's having a shot! They've scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
There's the whistle, and here we go. That's the throw.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Mbappe.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Quality ball. Mbappe is herring after that one.
Romario, Rijkaard. Referee has just said play on.
He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foden. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Takes a shot. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Nicely weighted ball.
An uncompromising challenge. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
And Romario! Goal! Milan! First blood drawn. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Rijkaard. And this is Ronaldo.
Caught offside that time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He is through here.
That is a crunching tackle.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Gavi.
He's got away.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Messi.
And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's straight offside. Nesta can get it clear. And this is Messi. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's there! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. 3, he is flying, a vast presence, and there is no stopping him. That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Milan find a position of real... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Alexander-Arnold. Rivaldo. It looks a good ball through. And he's managed to get free. Now, hang on. Played out towards the right wing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. Neuer. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Looking to play him in. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Picked out brilliantly. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to get it away. Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gavi. Akanji. Foden.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Rivaldo. Out to the right. Messi picks it up out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace.
Could be danger here. He has found a way through. Kashima Antlers have it back and can go again. Chance to shoot! He's put it wide.
Kashima Antlers are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
And they've got rid. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to play it through. Might be danger here. Right. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh no, what has happened here? Cristiano Ronaldo shot a goal! And it's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposite.
Vitinha! And he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
And he's had it nicked away. And this is Ronaldo. He's one-on-one, surely! Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Romario might just make this. He's on it, can he get away? Now the cross, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Now that looks a decent ball. He's a sharp little ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gavi. Alexander-Arnold. He's looking wide. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's shifting through the gears here. And this is Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And that's past the post. Rivaldo. Now it's Romario. Romario couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
That'll be a throw. Foden! Foden! It's a pretty loose pass. In he goes again! Oh, taken with style! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the score.
And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Cristiano Ronaldo walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he said it.